Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Nice control. Decent progress down the left. Skims one in. And that has been clubbed away. Ronaldinho. And now the hit! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Barcelona have a free kick. It's a quick one. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. He's got away. He rises! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cannavaro. And it's Van Basten. Van der Vaart. And his great chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
David Villa. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. He's found the way through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Van der Vaart, that is good alertness. Threads one in. Nice bit of trickery. Lahm. Heads it! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Back to within one! Interesting!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass somewhat off target. beautifully weighted. Well read, nice interception. And he can clear it away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's well spotted. That has ended up in no man's land. He's looking to set free a runner. Beckenbauer. Van der Vaart. Van Basten! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Lahm. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, played right into his path. And he's straight offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lofted upfield. Ronaldinho. That's played into space. That is a great pick out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Seedorf fiddles it through. Oh, good take in a good area. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lahm. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed.
Habrá 3
Seedorf.
minutos de descuento.
He won't be happy with that one. Out to the left it goes. Messi gets across to intercept that. Batistuta. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. It's a shot at goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, Villa. Será
Here we go again then.
El dorsal 11.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. Creole. And that's a good ball. It's a really well-measured ball. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Messi. And a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And it's Eto'o. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Cannavaro. No, he's not getting his way this time. And he's running through. And the shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's cut it out. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played into space out wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And that's been won straight back. Eto'o! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
And it's Messi. And he was alert to it.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, some tackle that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 23, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 20.
Reception, his positioning was spot
El
on.
dorsal 8.
Interesting ball. Oh, delightful ball.
Serán sustituidos por
Stoichkov
el dorsal
has got
42,
himself a free kick.
El dorsal 22.
Well, you might
El
think he got
dorsal
off lightly.
25,
It is just a
el
verbal
dorsal
warning.
5. Cambio de jugadores.
So a chance here. What can they make of it? Fletcher. He's had a hit! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Gol del Manchester United. Marcó en el minuto 74.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest.
Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. No way through, so... Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. This their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And it's come back out to him. No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Szoboszlai. And here's Eto'o. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. That's good vision. Eto'o. Lizarazu calmly anticipates. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, what has happened here? And the ball's a good one. It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, split-second reaction.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Terrific header! Creole. Lam. Is there any support? He might not need it. Manchester United have it back and can go again. It's just beyond his reach. Again the flag's up. dear, less said about that pass the better. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Luis Suarez, Gullit. Could move up a gear here. Seedorf. Now it's Gullit.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Donatoni, Serginho, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets his pass away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Luis Suarez, and here's Gullit. Gullit! That's a little off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's anyone's... And again! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Maldini, he's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Nazarius. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Kvaratskhelia. Gullit. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Batistuta is herring after that one. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Gullit. Now it's Luis Suarez. Soboslai. He's picked his way through. And here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Inter Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Cruyff. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hakimi with a definite foul there. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Swung over. Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And smartly reclaimed. Played into space out wide. Veron deals with that comfortably. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, strongly challenged there. Thuram has given away a free kick. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Got a shot away! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Gol del Inter de Milán.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal stat.
And it's Batistu. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And he's been shifted off it. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, what a mistake! And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. And that is a little undercooked. Kubo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Donadoni is the guilty party there. Spread neatly. And the ball is out of play. Hakimi. Lovely feet. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So, another set play. So, who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected... He's gone for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. So their fourth corner of the game. In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Seedorf. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And he's there to make the challenge. And he's there to get it away. Kubo. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Donadoni providing an outlet on that flank. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kvaratskhelia. Kubo. That has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Back into the middle. Thuram getting this one clear. And he lines up a cross. Goalkeeper's ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Dink through. Seedorf. And that is out of play. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Seedorf. That's really nicely... And the shot! Caught offside that time. Hakimi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he's going to have his name taken. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 9, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 2, Puyol.
No, he's missed it.
Donadoni has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Thuram. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an excellent interception.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Has a look and plays it forward. Maldini makes the interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that pass isn't the best. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Donatoni. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's Gullit. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward, Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Rui Costa. He's played him through. He's got away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Danger averted for now. Seedorf. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That'll be a throw. It'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Mateus. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And we're underway. Oh, great ball! Big chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now there's a fight. Yamal! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. Well, they could break here. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Hullet. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Puyol, too strong for his opponent there. Puyol did just about enough, and the shot! Suarez is herring after that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, smashing header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super! Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Veron. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Luis Suarez. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. That is good alertness. And he's gone looking for safety. Chips it through. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Lahm. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. There's the hit! And more and more and more! And they are pulling clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Messi! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Borussia Dortmund clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thuram. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Veron. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In with a header!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
And they win it back again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nazarius, lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Nazarius. Neymar! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it! And that's wide. Messi picks it up from the goal kick. And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. That is good strength. Nicely aimed pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Yamal! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Borussia Dortmund just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
The attendance
So we've reached the hour mark. Looking tidy in possession here. Lahm. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Great hit! It's bounced back off the post. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And that has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Showing good feet. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Buffon will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And now the hit. It is a corner, good chance. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pullet producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gets his pass away. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. That's good running with the ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. big header! And he's missed it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is a great ball. Backward it goes. Yaya Toure. And Messi! No, that's just wide. Araujo gathers from the goal kick. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
There will be 5 minutes.
Well, I think we've
added
reached the
time.
point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two. Messi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Priol is there, and he can pick it up. Nesta. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be
Just a quick
only one
announcement.
outcome.
It is now time for our special lottery.
How would you
Please
summarise
grab-
what... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Oh, easy pickings there. And that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. It's a goal kick. Beckenbauer gathers from the goal kick. Caught offside that time. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Caceres does well to get it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Stoichkov. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. Oh, he's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
There's the shot! He scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Can he put it away? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. It's hit the upright. Pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Hullet. And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Now it's Stoichkov! Oh, denied at the last.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bellingham. Just the goalkeeper. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Kubo.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Musiala! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's had a shot! Well, now this time, surely! Oh, impressive strike.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Foden. Koundé. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Hullet. Oh, just skips past his man. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's through here. Isak. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Maldini. Musiala.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Hullet with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bellingham. There's the whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the second half gets underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Stoichkov.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Bullet. Messi. Koundé. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kubo. Bellingham. It's Hullet. Foden. Fires from distance. They've got to be quick to recover this. And they've got rid. Some resolute defending there.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's had it nicked away.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Keeper's dealt with that. Messi. Stoichkov. Chance here to counter.
La asistencia
Now it's Stoichkov.
asciende a 96.847
Isaac! Oh, terrific save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's played into space. And he's straight offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. Maldini. It's Bellingham. De Ligt. And it's Stoichkov. No, that's been intercepted. Kubo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, it's Van Basten. There's the hit! And he hits the net!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol de Rusia. Marcó en el minuto 69.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Thuram. Kubo. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's got away. Foden. And here's the chance to counter.
Kubo.
Messi. Caceres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quality ball. Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Caceres. Oh, strongly challenged there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gullit is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Adam. Isak! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is good alertness. Oh, it's Van Basten. That looks a foul. Yep. It's a quick one. And it's Gullit. That's been cut out, well played. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that's been won straight back. Adams. Now it's Stoichkov. Adams. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Adams. Adams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caceres. And the finish! They've done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They're still trying to make a game of this. That's the end. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Gullit just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Played back. Can he put it away? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No way through. Now it's Messi. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got the shot away! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's headed upfield. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, this looks sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Neymar! And in for the pieces! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Romario, Cannavaro cuts it out. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Played with finesse. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Cruyff. And it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Brazil take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Back into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nedved. Croatia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Croatia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is just off target. There's the shot! In he goes again! No mistake! That is is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Nedved. Cannavaro makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nedved. Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, important interception. That has not gone well. Oh, great big chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's picked out the run. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Lahm. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's definitely not his best. Looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. Del Piero. Now it's Messi.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Vieira. Cruyff. Now it's Romario. Messi. He's played him through. And it's Del Piero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Brazil come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Romario.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. There's the hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Romario does well to get it back. He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's just beyond his reach. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Romario. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Aims beyond the defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's played forward. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Great hit! Oh, he's it's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
60 minutes played. And he's intervened well there. Now that's well seen too. Rummenigge, Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. You can run onto that. Medved, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found a way through. Rummenigge. Rummenigge driving forwards. And here's from Mario. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fiddles it through. And here's Cruyff.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rummenigge. That is a brilliant interception. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Cannavaro. Played up towards the front line. Oh, that's a key interception. He's gone forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Medved. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romario. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Croatia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Nice interception, well timed. Oh, they could be caught out here. Picked out Del Piero! And that's a real chance missed.
Del Piero fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Camisa 9, Neymar.
And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Iniesta. And here's Romario. Romario.
Ronaldinho. Camisa 15. Camisa 13.
Looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good-looking ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. It's Iniesta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Iniesta.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a little undercooked. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Real chance! And that will be it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
And Del Piero! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Neymar. And he's there to clear it. Brazil have reclaimed. Good effort from distance. That was venomous. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi is in a good position here. Played out to the right. Palmer. Foot in. Cruyff goes steaming forward. And he's heaved it away. Taken back almost at once. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So much time, and there's the shot! And another try! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Mbappe! Header! Just off target.
Forlan did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Del Piero, played back in, and the shot! Thinks one through. Mbappe! He won't be happy with that one. Kimmich. Liverpool deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And important...
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? This ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Del Piero. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cruyff. Now this, it's Neymar! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Deftly away. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Neymar chooses to go back. Seedorf! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Climbs up big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And that was somewhat errant. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. For Palmer. Camavinga. Palmer. Looks to clip it forward. Tries a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Palmer. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Messi! Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
And the pass is intercepted.
72.306
Kimmich,
espectadores.
Mbappe. Van Dijk.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Del Piero. He's picked his way through.
Del Piero, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Played into space out wide. And he can clear it away. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 24. Camisa 9.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary.
Camisa 4.
And he'll shoot here. And that is great goalkeeping.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Camisa 20.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No joy this time. Kimmich. He'll try from distance. And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target. And it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool finding their passes. Oh, good take and a chance! And he hits the net! And again they hit the front! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Real chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
They're up to 5 corners now. So it's going to be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Five minutes left on the clock. Messi, passing is crisp and sharp. And he's onside! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
Cannavaro
acréscimo.
gets over and intercepts. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
Big chance! That is decidedly lacking. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga. There will be 4 extra minutes. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Has a goal! And that will be it. Brazil perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Decent chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got full. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Looking for the runner. The ball has bounced loose now. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision.
And the shot! Goal! River Plate!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Gol marcado para o River Plate. Aos 12 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 10.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a little off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Gets his pass away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! This time surely! Could move up a gear here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Del Piero! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Brazil have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Pass is just off target. And that has put paid to that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Van Basten. And he's there to belt it away.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Van Basten spots it and intercepts. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's Van Basten. That is good alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Neymar chasing after it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There's the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And he was quick to react.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Foram indicados 2
He's going to be
minutos de
disappointed with that.
acréscimo.
Salah. And it's Neymar. Now it's Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. And Del Piero! He's done very well to get to that.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, smashing header! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brazil go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He can run onto that. Messi has it out wide and in space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, played right into his path. Have a shot! He's got away with one there. That's been cut out, well played. He's gone forward, well read, nice interception. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's a look and plays it forward. Cruyff, Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that should get the job done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Salah crosses. Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, he's burst through. And he's heaved it away.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 24. Camisa 9. Neymar. Camisa 11.
He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Is 3! It is surely done! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. The less said about that pass, the better. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Oh, there's the clearance. And somehow he kept it out.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
River Plate are looking to go forward now. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, the rudder's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. 4 extra minutes added on. No, that's been intercepted. That's headed upfield. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Looking for the runner. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Now it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Cole. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nazarius calmly anticipates. That is a great pick out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cole.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Scholes. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gently done. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Lampard, the man we've all come to watch. Gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Adeyemi. Ronaldinho.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's an excellent interception. Cruyff! Oh, a very decent attempt. Lampard. Adeyemi. And the pass is intercepted. And that is out of play. Lampard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cole. Cole! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keogh with the corner, there first. That's really well played. Can he put it away? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, yet another interception and a show.
He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keogh have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Lampard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adeyemi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. He'll have their second corner now. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Ronaldinho. Seedorf gets over and intercepts. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It scores! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substituição.
That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Neymar! Now that is commitment to the cause.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is great defending, so alert. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Nazarius. No luck with that dink over the top. Lahm. Now it's Messi. Seedorf looking to run onto it. Looking for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. He'll have the chance to go the other way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Solot. He can run onto that. Ronaldinho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar. And Ball's gone astray. Can he stop it going out? Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Surlot. Adeyemi. Seedorf cuts it out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McTominay is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Adeyemi! Lam getting this one clear. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, no joy this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 4.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's Messi.
Camisa 24.
Oh, super find.
Camisa 9. Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ronaldinho.
Lumecha.
Camisa 18.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substituição em andamento.
Oh, just skips past his man. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. No, he's just misjudged that one. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, played right into his path. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's had it nicked away.
Brazil showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Good ball over the top. Now it's Thuram. It's Thuram. He's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well, there's the clearance. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
That has been cut short. Pass is just off target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Lam. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer does well to get it back.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
And
de
he was quick to
acréscimo.
react. Couldn't squeeze it through. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. That's a shade optimistic. And we're done. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil, certainly.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's found a way through. Oh, this looks sharp. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone looking for safety.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Doué. Shifted upfield. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer. And Del Piero! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Del Piero goes short. He's having a go! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Cafu makes the interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Guardiola. And it's Messi. And he's there to retrieve it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Interesting ball. Buffon catches it safely. Lahm. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Doué. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Guardiola ploughing through the middle. Doué. And it's hoisted clear. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Beckenbauer. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Seedorf. Neymar. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Messi. Out for a throw. He's got away. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Doué. That's good vision. Oh, that's fabulous. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, that's a key interception. Dida sends that a long way. Showing great feet there. That is good alertness. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Brazil really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, smashing header! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Algeria are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Tries to dink it through. Now it's Bale. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not the most accurate pass. He is through here. Batistuta, he's onside. Keeper has taken decisive action. Decent hit! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol marcado para a Argélia. Aos 11 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 11.
Algeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Taken back almost at once. Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without complication.
Público presente na partida
Almost
de
an hour
hoje.
gone.
71.800
plenty to aim at here.
espectadores.
Maldini is there and he can get that clear.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Cafu. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Messi. Always onto this. Well, it didn't look... Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
That's a nicely measured pass. And he's had it nicked away. That's headed upfield. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just too much on that. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's in plenty of space here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doué, and he's managed to get free. Oh, no joy this time. 75 minutes played. Messi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Has a goal! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 22. Camisa 24. Camisa 9. Neymar. Camisa 11. Camisa 4. Deixando o campo.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Camisa 21. Camisa 18. Camisa 14. Camisa 10. Ronaldinho, camisa 15, substituição. Substituição em andamento.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Two changes here, and both in the back line.
Well, the manager clearly thinks his side has done enough and they should be able to hold on from here. The only worry is it too soon?
Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And now the breakaway. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe is flagged offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chooses to go cross-field. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Bale. He's had a hit! And it's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Algeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Oh, that's delightful. Brilliantly cut out. That pass isn't the best. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Now the finish! They've done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And it didn't take him long. Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward. Caught offside that time. He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ball has bounced loose now. And Stoichkov! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Can he get it through? Owen, Batistuta. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
That's a decent clearance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Mbappe, he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to.
It's a mighty effort! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Keeper's ball. Quarter of an hour played. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that interception was most necessary. He's tried one! Oh, that is up! He's got the shot away!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in a good position here. Messi. Oh, here's a chance! Looking for options for movement. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And they're quick to get it back. Good spot, he's seen the run. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Batistuta. Owen. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram cuts out the pass. That's played into space. Oh, this looks sharp. He's gone forward, and it's Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. And the shot! Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cannavaro. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. He is through. Now the finish! Goal! Milan! Complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Maldini clears. The pass is intercepted. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Rijkaard. Serginho. Drives it in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Batistuta. And he's onside. And it's Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Nicely weighted ball. Belletti looking for the run. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he was quick to react. Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. Looks to clip it forward. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Mbappe. Quality ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Interesting ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shot at goal! No mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the hook.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their second corner now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Owen. Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13. Il numero 41.
Climbs up big!
Sostituzione.
Same again, same outcome.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That has been cut short. Floated up and over. And it's Belletti. That's headed upfield.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Beckham. Surlot. Thuram spots it and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. Batistuta gets flagged offside. He's looking to set free a runner. Forwards and with intent. Threads one in. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Punched away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Brazil given another corner. So their 4th corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Neymar.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Belletti. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He can run onto that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Real
recupero.
chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Brazil complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic.
Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has a go! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dinks one through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's been drilled forward. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hakimi looking for the runner. That looks a cracking ball. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. No, that's been intercepted. That's played into space. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really need...
He's had a hit! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Seedorf, he's found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque, are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, super ball! He shifts chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Hakimi. They get a throw in. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Messi. He's got away. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cruyff can get it clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Kluivert. Palmer. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there's the clearance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he can clear it away. Just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Guardiola. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked out the run. Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is their second corner of the game. And he's there to belt it away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Kluivert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's hit it long. And they've got a throw. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. 15 minutes till half-time. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Kluivert. Nakata, picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's in!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Belletti.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Palmer. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Roberto Carlos. Cruyff gets across to intercept that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Brazil really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Forwards and with intent. Oh, there's a probing ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Shot a goal! And that has skimmed the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
David Villa. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
Just about up to the hour now. Kluivert. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cleared without complication. Oh, they could be caught out here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's a promising position. Thuram attempts a clearance. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Guardiola. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el
Lam
dorsal
with the
10,
clearance.
el dorsal 8.
Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. But it's lofted through here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram attempts a clearance. Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Brazil have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Nakata stood his ground strongly. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's had a hit! Just a whisker away. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Stood up well to him there. And it's Jordi Alba. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Pedri. Pedri has been caught there, it's a foul. Zico having a look.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. And that should get the job done. And he gets rid in a hurry. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pull it, and pull it! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. De Jong. Maldini gets it away, and they're quick to get it back. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe! Oh, that's neat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fiddles it through. Opts to... Decent hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Shot a goal! That's a lovely, neat pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He gets big! Oh, not the best of headers. Cannavaro works it forward.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Busquets. Pedri. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's being shifted off it. Jordi Alba promptly onto that, and that is that. Zico. He has found the way through. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Pedri simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Cannavaro. Messi. Throwing. And that's definitely not his best. Thuram tries to clear. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous. This is promising. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Zico. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He can run onto that. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that's real chance! Brazil have their second corner now. So it's going to be another corner. Brazil have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zico. Messi. Busquets kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Has a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's onside. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And it's Jordi Alba. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Always onto this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Busquets. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jordi Alba. Nice sequence of passes, and he's had a shot! And that is wildly off target. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Nedved. So nearly the perfect ball.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Jordi Alba really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. De Jong. And it's Jordi Alba. Strong running down that left flank. He rises! That has been knocked clear. Del Piero.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's had it nicked away. Very nicely done. Driving on and making good progress. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Is there and the shot!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Has a look and plays it forward. Zico. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collection. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And Seedorf! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target. Seedorf. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf. It's a good spell of possession, this. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's cut it out. That's a sharp pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. He's tried one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Lahm. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff. Lahm. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Liverpool have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lahm. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's heaved it away and smartly reclaimed. Cannavaro. Lahm. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Smashing header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Ronaldinho. Lahm. Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Takes aim and crosses. Cleared away. And here's Ronaldinho. Well, and the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How would you review the first half?
Brazil really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so he's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Hits one! Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time. No way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Maldini makes the interception. Lahm gets it away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lahm. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cannavaro moved on forwards, and here's Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Looking for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldo getting this one clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Seedorf. Couldn't squeeze it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Seedorf, and he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Lahm. Now the ball in. Up he goes! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 21. Camisa 18.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Seedorf.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Camisa 24.
And it's Lahm. Crossed into the box. Oh, what a climb! And another try! And that is wildly off target.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to retrieve it. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He gets big. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. This time, surely. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Good spot, he's seen the run. Forlan. He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Here come Brazil on the counter. Del Piero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Lam.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lam. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space. Has a goal! Sensational from David Villa! And that might well be that! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Seedorf gets rid without sophistication. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. It's Neymar! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts.